ceremonial mace marks the beginning of Northern Arizona University's virtual commencement, recognizing our spring 2021 graduates with our president, Dr. Rita Hartung Chang.
Greetings. As president of NAU, I am pleased to address the members of the graduating class of 2021 from the College of the Environment, Forestry, and Natural Sciences, and NAU Online, NAU Yavapai, and NAU Yuma, as well as the families, friends, and fellow students who are watching. I would like to introduce the NAU Shrine of the Ages Choir, directed by Dr. Edith Copley, who will be singing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets and breakers bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you for that wonderful performance. Welcome parents, family members, friends, faculty, and staff. I would like to take a moment to recognize our golden graduates, those who received their degrees 50 years ago in 1970 and 1971, and who traditionally lead our student procession. To the class of 2021, congratulations. Today marks one of a handful of important milestones in life that warrants a worthy and appropriate celebration. Today's celebration marks the culmination of years of focus on your academic pursuits. It represents achieving your dreams a year and a half into a global pandemic that has greatly disrupted all of our lives. Your accomplishments are impressive in and of themselves. University years are full of trials, discovery, hard work, sleepless nights, important decision-making, and being strong in your focus to achieve your dreams. Your achievements are a testament to your resilience, dedication to excellence, and focus on making a difference. As I look back at the past few years, I'm extremely proud of all of our Lumberjack graduates. You are a student body that is predominantly first generation. Being the first in your family to try something new requires great courage and a bold spirit. NAU has a rich and diverse student body. You come from all over the world, the U.S. and Arizona, including the Navajo Nation, Yuma, the Valley, and Flagstaff. Many of you are veterans, contributing immensely as leaders to our student body based on your years of service to our country. I also know many of you are managing the many demands of life, working, being caregivers to children and parents as you pursue your degrees. Because of your work, curiosity, and ambition, NAU's national rankings as a research university have risen steadily through the years. This year, NAU ranked among the top 200 research universities, moving up 5 spots to number 191 in the most recent National Science Foundation research rankings. Also this year, NAU met the U.S. Department of Education criteria to become a Hispanic serving institution, meaning at least 25% of our student body is Hispanic. Our student body increasingly reflects our state, and NAU is proud to ensure the education and post-graduation success of all of our students. The HSI recognition underscores our commitment to underrepresented populations and providing increased levels of access to our students. This distinction reflects positively on our institution overall. With Latinos making up nearly 30% of Arizona's population, we are excited to not just enroll Hispanic students at NAU, but to offer support and celebrate our students' degree completions and success after graduation. I am also extremely proud that this past year, the Association of Public and Land-Grant Universities named NAU its National 2020 Degree Completion Award winner. This prestigious award in higher education recognized us for our use of innovative and evidence-based approaches to improve degree completion while ensuring academic quality. I am proud of our efforts and the impact they have had, particularly on first-generation and underserved students. Achieving your degree today is the reason we are all here. It's a significant step towards achieving personal success and the success of our state and country. I would also like to thank you for the care you have taken to protect our community as we've weathered this pandemic. Frequent testing, hand washing, mask wearing, and social distancing have helped us keep others safe and campus operations open. In addition, you broadened your individual efforts and volunteered in the community, helping to provide PPE, volunteering at testing and vaccination sites, and helping the county collect and analyze data. Your efforts are a reflection of how much you care for others and your desire to make a difference, an important quality as you move to the next chapter of your life. Today, we also celebrate the people in your life who mentored and supported you throughout your journey, those who believed in you, encouraged you, and celebrated you. As you move forward, take time to honor and recognize achievements, yours and those of others. During this time of uncertainty, because of this time of uncertainty, take time to celebrate. There is one thing I am certain of. No matter what comes your way, your education, the leadership skills you acquired, and the contacts you made will always be with you. You will always be a lumberjack. It is with great pride that I salute the determined, resilient, and remarkable class of 2021. Congratulations. At this time, I would like to invite Provost Diane Stearns to present our honorary doctoral candidates.
Thank you, President Chang. It is my pleasure to recognize an outstanding individual whose accomplishments and contributions warrant special recognition from the academic community of Northern Arizona University. Rick Myers is a businessman, civic leader, biosciences advocate, and former chairman of the Arizona Board of Regents. From helping to create and pass a 20-year transportation plan for Southern Arizona, to working with the FDA and pharmaceutical industry on modernizing approaches to drug development as COO of the Critical Path Institute, Rick has used his leadership in creative ways to formulate change. President Chang, I would like to present honorary doctoral candidate Rick Myers.
Rick Myers, in recognition of your distinguished career and in acknowledgement of your many contributions to education and the community, I hereby confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, including all the privileges, prerogatives, and responsibilities pertaining to that degree.
Graduates, family members, and friends, I appreciate very much being the recipient of this honor from NAU. I got to understand just how special NAU is when I was on the Arizona Board of Regents, and I developed great respect for NAU's steadfast focus on helping each and every student to realize their potential, and collectively to make our state stronger. We're here today to celebrate your accomplishments, but also your future. Many of you sitting here today are going to start a new company. Some of you are going to invent some special new product to revolutionize an industry, or a medicine to cure a disease. Some will provide care to others. Some will teach our children. But along the way, a few of you might even travel into space or dive to the depths of our oceans. We're proud of what you've done to get here today, but we're excited about what you're going to do. Our state, our country, and our world need you. I have one request. As you realize your dreams, take the time to support and mentor those who come after you. Help them to realize their dreams too. Dr. Chang, distinguished members of the Platform Party, faculty, family, friends, and of course all you graduates, enjoy today. You've earned it.
Congratulations, Rick. Our next honorary doctoral candidate to be recognized is Timothy Snyder. Tim is a 40-year veteran of the copper mining business and former president and COO for Freeport McMoran Copper and Gold, retiring in 2008. He serves on various for-profit and nonprofit boards and is chairman of Kubrick Canyon Capital, LGLP, located in London. He earned a variety of industry awards during his career, including induction into the American Mining Hall of Fame in 2008 and the Jackling and Richards Award from the Society of Mining, Metallurgy, and Exploration. President Chang, I would like to present honorary doctoral candidate Timothy Snyder.
Timothy Snyder, in recognition of your distinguished career and in acknowledgement of your many contributions to the community, I hereby confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, including all the privileges, prerogatives, and responsibilities pertaining to that degree.
I'm thrilled to receive this honorary doctorate from my favorite university, NAU. My wife and I joined the NAU family about 50 years ago as first-generation students. It was a perfect environment for us. We had access to high-quality professors and the entire faculty, and a staff that was very accommodating to students like us. We believe that the education we received was a good platform to set forth on our life adventure. We've been watching NAU ever since, and we're glad to see that it's maintained the same high-quality standard of education and access for students. It makes us very proud. We all need to remember that people in any station in life can achieve great things if they're only given access. NAU does that. I'd like to personally thank Rita Chang, the president of the university, for guiding this ship over the last several years. And I also like to thank Melissa Mount for helping to keep us in touch. Again, thank you for this great honor.
Congratulations, Tim, and thank you, Provost Stearns. Now I want to take a moment to recognize those students who have attained high levels of academic success during their time at NAU. Many of our doctoral and master's degree recipients are graduating with distinction. Many of our bachelor degree recipients have earned academic honors. Summa cum laude, magna cum laude, are members of the National Honor Society Phi Kappa Phi, and those who have completed the Honors College requirements. NAU also takes pride in the services and support we provide to those who have served or are currently serving our country. We continue to be ranked as one of the top universities serving military veterans, and we work hard to ensure this continues. This nation enjoys its many freedoms because of the sacrifices of our armed services. Several of our graduates are veterans or current members of the military. Thank you all. You will see there are special messages from the Arizona Board of Regents, NAU Alumni Association, Graduate Student Government, and ASNAU as part of this virtual commencement site. Please take a few moments to watch those videos as well. Below the videos, there are links to well wishes and posts by the NAU community, your family and friends, followed by a comprehensive presentation of our graduating students. It is now time to present and confer your degrees. I invite Graduate Dean Mary Beth Watwood to join me and present the doctoral candidates.
Thank you, President Chang. In every discipline, leaders with in-depth knowledge and expertise determine the direction and pace of progress. They advance the professions that we all depend on, especially in times of extraordinary challenge and change. As we launch the careers of our graduates, we not only celebrate their accomplishments, but we rely on them to provide the forward-thinking and energetic leadership needed to address our most pressing needs in Arizona and across the globe. Faculty and university representatives wear colorful academic regalia to in-person commencement ceremonies, and information regarding the significance of each component is described in the program. Of special significance is the doctoral hood, which signifies the ultimate level of academic achievement. In traditional commencement programs, doctoral candidates are accompanied on stage by their faculty mentors who perform a traditional hooding ceremony. This year, our celebration is by necessity not traditional, but our commitment to celebrating these graduates is as tangible as ever. Each doctoral degree recipient has earned the NAU doctoral hood in the color scheme specific for the program. At this time, we extend a virtual hooding to our graduates with an extra measure of pride and congratulations. Please feel free to don your regalia alone or with special people in your home, making sure to situate the hood appropriately as demonstrated by doctoral candidate Heather Mead and her faculty mentor, Dr. Bridget Barker. Today, we celebrate doctoral candidates earning the Doctor of Philosophy degree from the College of the Environment, Forestry, and Natural Sciences. We celebrate these PhD graduates in a broad range of disciplines, including biology, earth science and environmental sustainability, and forest science. President Chang, I have never been prouder to present all candidates for the doctoral degree.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Arizona Board of Regents, on recommendation of the faculty of Northern Arizona University, I hereby confer upon each of you the doctoral degree presented and welcome you to the community of scholars with all its rights, honors, privileges, and obligation. Please accept our warmest congratulations. Dean Watwood, please present the candidates for the master's degree.
When students earn a master's degree, their level of preparation is, as the name implies, one of true mastery and everything that mastery entails across the disciplines. This level of expertise is necessary to address complex challenges of society, especially in times of extraordinary uncertainty and change. The significance of the master's degree is recognized through a hooding ceremony, similar to the doctoral hooding. Each graduate has received the master's hood appropriate to their degree, which they may now proudly wear with their academic regalia. President Chang, it is with great pride that I present the candidates earning a master's degree from the College of the Environment, Forestry, and Natural Sciences in biology, chemistry, climate science and solutions, environmental sciences and policy, forestry, geology, mathematics, mathematics education, and statistics. I am also proud to announce the candidates earning a master's degree from NAU Online, NAU Yavapai, NAU Yuma in Administration, Computer Information Technology, and Organizational Leadership. President Chang, it is my sincere honor to present all candidates for the master's degree.
Candidates, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Arizona Board of Regents, on recommendation of the faculty of Northern Arizona University, I hereby confer upon each of you the appropriate master's degree and welcome you to the community of scholars with all its rights, honors, privileges, and obligations. Please accept our warmest congratulations. I would now like to invite Provost Diane Stearns to join me in the presentation of the candidates for the bachelor's degree.
President Chang, we now come to the part of the program for the conferring of degrees to those candidates who have completed their studies leading to the bachelor's degree. It is with great pleasure that I present to you the candidates from the College of the Environment, Forestry, and Natural Sciences for the bachelor's degree in astronomy, biology, biomedical science, chemistry, Chemistry, American Chemical Society, Ecology and Evolutionary Biology, Environmental Sciences, Environmental and Sustainability Studies, Exercise Science, Forestry, Geology, Mathematics, Microbiology, and Secondary Education Biology, Chemistry, and Mathematics. And it is also with honor that I present to you the candidates from the NAU Online, NAU Yavapai, NAU Yuma for the bachelor's degree in Applied Science Administration, Emergency Management, Industrial Technology Management, Justice Studies, Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Public Administration or Technology Management, Biological and Natural Resources, Business Administration, Computer Information Technology, Elementary Education Yuma, Interdisciplinary Studies Administration, Applied Human Behavior, Emergency Management, Industrial Leadership, Justice Studies, Public Administration, Service Management and Leadership, Strategic Leadership or Technology Management, Justice Studies, Liberal Arts, Management, Psychology, Public Administration, Small Business Administration, Social Work, and Sociology.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Arizona Board of Regents, on recommendation of the faculty of Northern Arizona University, I hereby confer upon each of you the appropriate bachelor's degree and admit you to the fellowship of educated individuals with all its rights, honors, privileges, and obligations. Please accept our warmest congratulations. Tradition has it that until a student earns a baccalaureate degree, the tassel is worn on the right side of the mortarboard. Now that you have earned your degree, while we are unable to do this in mass, I hope you will take this opportunity to join your fellow graduates as you move your tassels from the right to the left. Congratulations to all our new graduates. Following the singing of the alma mater by NAU's high-altitude vocal jazz ensemble directed by Ryan Holder, there will be a presentation of all graduates. On behalf of the entire university, I extend a warm welcome, former students, to the alumni family of Northern Arizona University.
Zamzam Abdul Abdiaziz, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Kimberly Lynn Acamando, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Laura Acevedo, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Graduating summa cum laude. Claudia Maria Acevedo Solis, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Eileen Patricia Acosta, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Seth Adakwa Yeadam, Master of Science, Statistics. Graduating with distinction. Daniel Kevin Ado, Master of Science, Statistics, graduating with distinction. Gabriel Olubemi Adisa, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Shantae Annette Adkins, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating cum laude. Layla E. Aguilar, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Maria Aguilar, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics, and Supply Chain Management. Ziandra Isabel Aguirre, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Justin Ahasteen, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Kenneth Akison, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Stephanie Alanis Rojo, Bachelor of Science, Biology. William Alarcon, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Domian Benjamin Alarid, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sergio Alejandro Alba, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Julia Catherine Albers, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Matthew Austin Aldridge, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Jenna Chase Allardyce, Bachelor of Science, Criminology and Criminal Justice, and Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Brianna Sue Allen, Bachelor of Science, Management. Sabrina Olivato, Master, Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Blake Aller, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Leah Caitlin Almquist, Bachelor of Arts, Spanish, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Mike Altenhofen, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Brianna Diaz Alvarado, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating summa cum laude. Bridget Alvarez, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Tracy A. Alvarez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Jose David Alvarez Guerrero, Doctor of Philosophy, Earth Sciences, and Environmental Sustainability, graduating with distinction. Anthony Alvarez Sabino, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. McKenna Amon, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Elisa Hasmin Ambrosio, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Dina Amira, Bachelor, Psychology. Bryn Elise Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Geology. David Christian Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Michaela L. Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science and Chemistry. Samantha Carlisle Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Megan Louise Angel, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Tawny Marie Anjurami, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Graduating summa cum laude. Jesus Israel Ngulo Isagiri, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership 90/30. Elizabeth S. Anthony, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Natalie Amelia Antunez Gonzalez, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Francisco Antonio Apodaca Vega, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Johnny Anthony Apostolic, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Graduating summa cum laude. Alexa Christina Arce, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Abigail Arias, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Graduating summa cum laude. Jasmine Arizmendi Perez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Jenna M. Arley, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Ethan David Armendariz, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Willow Ray Armfield, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Kuros Paul Ariola, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Benjamin Arroyo, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Gerardo Daniel Arroyo, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Miranda Arzati, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Graduating cum laude. Josie Faith Ashleson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Anthony Ataide, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Caroline Brooke Aubrey, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Lucas Allen Evdalovich, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Fadi Ahmad Awik, Master of Science, Mathematics. Zev M. Axler, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Ashley Rebecca Ayala, Bachelor of Science, Management. Jessica Ion, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Mikel Ray Berry Paterno, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Kelly R. Baker, Bachelor of Applied Science, Emergency Management, graduating cum laude. Scott Michael Baker, Master of Science, Biology. Michaela Nicole Balaskevitz, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Kathleen Renee Balas, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology, graduating with distinction. Ashley Kayla Baldonado, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Lavon Ballesteros, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Mikhail Baltushkin, Bachelor of Science, Physics, and Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, graduating summa cum laude. Haley Nicole Banks, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Whitney Ann Bannon, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Janeth R. Banuelos, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Zarina Camille Banzon, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating magna cum laude. Adrian Anthony Barker, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Jessica Lynn Barnaby, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Savannah Rose Barnes, Bachelor of Arts, Comparative Cultural Studies, and Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, graduating cum laude. Tammy Barnes, Bachelor of Science, Management. Adrian Barraza, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Jacqueline Juarez Barrientos, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Badam Setseg Batku, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Tatia Adelinde Faye Bauer, Master of Science, Biology, graduating with distinction. Brennan Cade Baumgartner, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Emily Bautista, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Haley Shea Bayek, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. James Paul Beaulieu, Master of Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Cole Daniel Becerra, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Elena Jean Beck, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Quinn Asher Beck, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Alexandra Lynn Beeler, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Layla Kate Marie Beer, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Caitlin Begay, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Kyler Begay, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Christopher Burns, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics, and Supply Chain Management. Natasha M. Bejarano, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Viviana Beltran, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Maria G. Beltran Ayala, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Graduating summa cum laude. Valerie Leanne Benitez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. William Benitez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Graduating summa cum laude. Christopher Michael Bennett, Bachelor of Applied Science, Emergency Management. Erica Bennett, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Jeremiah McKiley Bennett, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Kaylee Barbara Bennett, Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education Biology. Thomas Arthur Bennett, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Ryan Joseph Berg, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Kylie Elizabeth Berger, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Parker J. Bergeron, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Graduating cum laude. Samantha Christine Berglund, Master of Science, Geology. Mary Bergman, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Eve Jensen Berlinski, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Jared P. Bienick, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Bryn Beerer, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Jasmine Helene Besanis, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Jordan Bitterman, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Julia Alicia Bizjack, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Casey Marie Blackstone, Master, Organizational Leadership. Lavelle Blackwater, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Jennifer K. Blaker, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Graduating cum laude. Rosanna Melissa Blanco, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Julia Cassandra Blankenship, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sarah Ann Blomgren, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Valeria Bocanegra, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry and Environmental Sciences. Blake Silas Boucher, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, graduating magna cum laude. Catherine Bogus, Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Mathematics. Sonia Ray Bogle, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Victoria Bojorquez Diaz, Bachelor, Justice Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Skylar Bowl, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Margot Ballin, Bachelor of Science, Management. Cassidy Nicole Bolton, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Caitlin H. Boren, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Fallon T. Bourne, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Corey C. Borneman, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Jessica J. Botone, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Lauren Elizabeth Botten, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Andrew Bowen Albo, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Victoria Ann Bradley, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Alejandro Brambila, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Zoe Elizabeth Brandt, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Brittany Elizabeth Bray, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Tammy Jane Brees, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Desiree Renee Breedlove, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Danielle O. Bruin, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Bethany Briner, Bachelor, Public Administration. Sophia Rose Bringus, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Eleanor Blue Saunders Broadman, Doctor of Philosophy, Earth Sciences and Environmental Sustainability, graduating with distinction. Gerald Eric Broadway, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Caitlin Rose Brogan, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Leona Bronshaw, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Leah Camille Brown, Bachelor of Arts, Environmental and Sustainability Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Melissa Antoinette Brown, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Taylor Kimberly Brown, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Alexis Amira Bruner, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jeremy Lee Brunk, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Jackson Brousseau, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Ryan Allen William Brzezowski, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Melissa C. Buchanan, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Charles Grant Buck, Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Biology. William C. Butner, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Christina Rose Bugliarello, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating summa cum laude. Kaylee Grace Bunty, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating summa cum laude. Sarah Jane Birch, Master of Science, Geology. Jaden Birch Alvarado, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jessica Lynn Burke, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Lori Ann Burkeen, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Brooks Burkhead, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Cade Avery Burks, Bachelor of Arts, Philosophy, and Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Terrence Burley, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Austin R. Berman Christopher, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Sarah E. Burnham, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies, graduating cum laude. Olivia Gilman Burr, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Michael Worthy Burris, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Connor Thomas Bush, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Lindsay Ann Bushnell, Bachelor, Sociology. Morgan D. Butler, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Raina Elizabeth Butler, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Scott Brian Butterworth, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Sylvia Sophia Button, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Alyssa Baijo, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Anna Marie Bird, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Kathy Cabrales, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Graduating summa cum laude. Jeremy B. Catavona, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Quentin Cadman, Master of Science, Mathematics. Nyunsin Tsai, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Cameron Calkins, Bachelor of Science, Management. Madison Nicole Callahan, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Marlene Jasenia Kaya, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Anthony Camacho, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Danielle Camarillo, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Tyler Christopher Campbell, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Jose Campos Jr., Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Graduating cum laude. Laura Canella, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Joshua J. Caputo, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Graduating summa cum laude. Isidro Carbajal Cordova, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Graduating summa cum laude. Skylar Marie Cardoza, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Stephen L. Carmick, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Juliana Margarita Carney, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Kailani Carney, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Desiree Monique Carpena, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Casey R. Carpenter, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Kendall Alexander Carr, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Eddie Carrera, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Gabriel Juan Carrillo, Bachelor of Science, Astronomy. Adrian Carrillo Ramos, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Brianna Nicole Cartwright, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating summa cum laude. Alejandra Karina Casanova, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. McKenna Casas, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma. Graduating cum laude. Justin D. Case, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, American Chemical Society. Donna Trinchatella Casillas, Master Organizational Leadership. Graduating with distinction. Melissa Tiger Casman, Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Chemistry. Nubia Castillo, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Claudia Cicchini, Bachelor, Sociology. Graduating summa cum laude. Kimberly Rose Silona, Master of Science, Biology. Jashu Serta, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Amy L. Chamberlain, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Colt Douglas Chambers, Bachelor of Arts, Small Business Administration. Juliana J. Chambers, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Shivani Chand, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Sciences. Dylan Nicole Chandler, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Kendall Marie Chapman, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Graduating summa cum laude. Troy Ian Charles, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Lawrence Jerome Chavez, Master, Organizational Leadership. Yulia Chavez, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Graduating summa cum laude. Nancy Aurora Chavez Chavez, Bachelor, Sociology. Jennifer E. Cheatham, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Christine Pamela Chesney, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Victoria Grace Chin, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. William James Christensen, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Anise Diane Christian, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Savannah Brittany Christie, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Abigail Grace Chua, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Graduating cum laude. William Pardo Chua, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Jeremy David Cienfuegos, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Savannah Danielle Searley, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Abigail Yodin Cisneros, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Allison Nicole Clark, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Jennifer Michelle Clark, Bachelor, Psychology. Sarah Briannon Clark, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Erica Sky Clayton, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Alexia Clegg, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Aaron S. Clem, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Miley Klaus, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Alexi Wyant Clover, Bachelor of Science, Biology, and Chemistry. Emily Rose Clough, Master of Science, Biology. Graduating with distinction. Hannah Laura Marie Court, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Jesse Allen Cole, Master Computer Information Technology. Graduating with distinction. Kyle Malik Hakeem Cole, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Diana Collin, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Callie Mariah Colazzo, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Kayla Michelle Collins, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Kevin Charles Collins, Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Biology. Shelby M. Collins Vercandy, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Trenton Joseph Compo, Bachelor of Applied Science, Emergency Management. Samuel J. Compton, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Brandon Jacob Conley, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Catherine Ann Kahn, Bachelor of Arts, Spanish, and Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Graduating cum laude. Katie Elizabeth Conair, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Darian Gabrielle Cook, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Wayne Lawrence Cook, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Graduating summa cum laude. Vanetta Charisse Cooks Bolds, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Adrian Heather Cooley, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Laura Lee Cooley, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Heather Michelle Cooper, Bachelor of Arts, Liberal Arts. Julia E. Cooper, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Patricia Coria, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Megan Cormier, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Graduating cum laude. Crystal Jennifer Corona, Bachelor of Applied Science, Applied Science Administration. Caroline Marie Costa, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Brian A. Covarrubias, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Caitlin Joy Covarrubias, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Benjamin Moore Covington, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, American Chemical Society. Graduating magna cum laude. Kira Michelle Cowgill, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Spencer Lee Kapi'ina Okalani Cox, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Graduating cum laude. Cassandra Lee Coxon, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, and Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Computer Science. Brandon Tyler Coyle, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Leah Nicole Craver, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Graduating cum laude. Katrina Crawford, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Kalina L. Croft, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jeffrey Scott Crosby, Bachelor of Arts, Management. Patrick Kelly Cross, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, American Chemical Society and Mathematics. Graduating summa cum laude. Samantha Elizabeth Crossland, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Laura Crow, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Leo Alexander Crowder, Bachelor of Science, Physics, and Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Graduating summa cum laude. Manuel Alejandro Cuellar, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Emily A. Curry, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Robin James Curley, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sade Diana Curry, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Daniel Aaron Cusick, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Philip Cyprian IV, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sidney McHale Dahl, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Amber Lee Daly, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Eric Allen Daly, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership 9030. Graduating cum laude. Christopher Adam Dangerfield, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Maria Candy Daniel, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, graduating cum laude. Alex Colton Daniels, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Selena Catherine Daniels, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, graduating cum laude. Savannah Ray Doust, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Emma Shea Darchevsky, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating summa cum laude. Jordan C. Davenport, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, American Chemical Society. Tessa Emily Davidson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Anthony Davis, Bachelor of Applied Science, Justice Studies. Ariana Davis, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Madeline Marie Davis, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Ryan Alexander Davis, Master of Science, Statistics, graduating with distinction. Teresa A. Davis, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics, and Supply Chain Management. Alyssa Danielle Daw, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Jessica Dawes, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Kylie Desiree De La Rosa, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Edith De La Torre, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Brandon Andrew DeBolt, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Ashley Ann DeBile, Bachelor of Applied Science, Administration. Catherine Rose Deck, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating summa cum laude. Arlen Del Rio, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Benjamin Carl De La Mater, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, Service Management and Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Jennifer Lynn Delgado, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Alexis Delgado Waldron, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. James J. Dell, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership 9030, graduating summa cum laude. Cody S. Del Rincon, Bachelor of Science in Forestry. Galen M. Dennis, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, American Chemical Society, Graduating cum laude. Sadie Nicole Denson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Timothy Deppy, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Tanya Desjardins, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Nebi Gebresis Desta, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Tara L. Detweiler, Bachelor of Science, Management. Sarah Elizabeth Davenport, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Desiree Josie Diaz, Bachelor Justice Studies. Austin James Dickinson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Callie V. Dimmick, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Natalie Roseanne Dinch, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Graduating summa cum laude. Courtney Nicole Dinelli, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Graduating magna cum laude. Alap Humanshubai Dixit, Doctor of Philosophy, Forest Science. Zachary Ryan Dodd, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Patricia Taylor Doherty, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Dominic Daniel Dominguez, Master of Science, Biology. Graduating with distinction. Keegan Matthew Donovan, Master of Science, Geology. Sitabria Adina Dorn, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Savannah Quinn Dossinger, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Trey R. Doty, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Chandler Kyle Douglas, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Allison Downey, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Yasmin Ailed Dozal, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Graduating summa cum laude. Alexa G. Dragone, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Carol Laney Drensky, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Sarah Ray Dressler, Master of Science, Biology. Graduating with distinction. Sydney Lynn Drop, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Anna Lorraine Dubbert, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Andrea Nicole Ducos Gaston, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Chelsea Lee Duffy, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Joseph Eugene Duca, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Kelsey Duke, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Catherine Nicole Dunlap, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy. Haley Rose Dunleavy, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology, graduating with distinction. Amy Nguyen Duong, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Kimberly M. DuPont, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Abel Takesta Duprat, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Cesar Esteban Duran, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Shayna Lee Sidney Duran, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Shane Allen Duran, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Jacob Hunter Durfee, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Graduating summa cum laude. Grayson Alden Eastman, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating magna cum laude. Leah Rose Uslan, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Haley Eckenrode, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating magna cum laude. Ryan Elizabeth Edwards, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Victoria N. Edwards, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Alexandra Massini Eggert, Bachelor of Science, Biology, and Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Brandon Ellinger, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Pippi Siobhan Idle, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Graduating cum laude. Cyril Doreen Elliott, Bachelor of Science, Management. Samara Christine Elmer, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Alexis Elmore, Master of Science, Biology. Graduating with distinction. Jennifer Lauren Ely, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Graduating summa cum laude. Sylvester Chucks Emmafale, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Michael Patrick Emson, Bachelor of Arts, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Brittany Nicole Engel, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Dominique Josephine Enlow, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Graduating cum laude. Desiree Elisa Enriquez, Master of Science, Biology. graduating with distinction. Christian Dean Enyart, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Akano Vesalius Esath, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Noemi Escobedo, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, graduating summa cum laude. Maria Luisa Esquer, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Jonathan Lee Essman, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Raquel Carolina Estrada, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, graduating summa cum laude. Richard Kevin Etheridge, Bachelor of Applied Science, Technology Management. Elliot Buck Evans, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Haley Faye Evans, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Ryan Henry Evans, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, American Chemical Society, graduating summa cum laude. Catherine Ruth Evanson, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Jessica Leanne Eric, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Casey Lynn Fankhauser, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy, graduating with distinction. Wesley Allen Fall, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Shatia Feature, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Raina Kathleen Fear, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Alfredo Felipe, Master of Science, Chemistry. Alexia M. Felton, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Nancy Irene Fenty, Master, Computer Information Technology, graduating with distinction. Emily Furla, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Christopher James Fernandez, Bachelor of Applied Science Administration. Alexandra Elise Fernandez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Alejandro Apollo Fernandez Ajo, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology. Danielle Rose Fettis, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Edgardo Alejandro Figueroa Peraza, Master, Organizational Leadership. Mackenzie Ann Filowich Ross, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Timothy Scott Finley, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Sarah Elizabeth Fisher, Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education Biology. Nicholas Fitch, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Madison Renee Fletcher, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sergio Flatus, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Abraham Flores, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Alfonso de Jesus Flores Castellum, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Patrick Lawrence Flores Muller, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Joseph Martin Fleurer, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Jordan Jude Forkasdy, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Samantha Irene Fortner, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating summa cum laude. Lisa Karina Formule, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Caitlin Marie Fournier, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Jenna Jewel Fox, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Nathaniel Shane Fox, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Alyssa Lynn Foxhoven, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Leanne Sandra Foxworth, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Caitlin Francisco, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Kana Franco, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Faith Angelica Frazier, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Juwan Frazier, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Chloe Elizabeth Frechette, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Brianna Fergozzo, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Edimaris Fergozzo Ray, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Carly Peyton Fryer, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Adriana Renee Fuentes, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Jonathan Villela Fuentes, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Perry Lyshia Gaines, Bachelor of Arts, Anthropology, and Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Juliana L. Galaviz, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Garrett Joshua Gale, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Vanessa Marie Galindo, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma. Mateo Gallego, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Mariella Gallo, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Cynthia Vanessa Garcia, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Devin Christine Garcia, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Jasmine Garcia, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Graduating summa cum laude. Osbelia Garcia, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Soledad Monique Garcia, Bachelor of Arts, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Valerie Ann Garcia, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Eva Porfilia Garlick, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Chelsea Guerin, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Carrie Garrett, Bachelor of Science, Management. Darian Teresa Garvine, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences, and Bachelor of Science, Biology. Ryan Joseph Garza, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Reyes Adrian Gastelum, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Graduating cum laude. Tanner Douglas Geddes, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Megan L. Geiger, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Kimberly Georgiou, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Dakota Lindsay Gerlach, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Jessica Lee Jurison, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Graduating cum laude. Alicia Renee Gibson, Master of Science, Mathematics Education. Haley Danielle Gibson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Maisha Nicole Gibson, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Kelsey Taylor Glassberg, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Paige Atlantis Getz, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Rachel Helen Golbach, Bachelor, Public Administration. Graduating cum laude. Tony Goldtooth, Master of Science, Mathematics Education. Daria M. Galladay, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Cesar Gomez, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Graduating cum laude. Carissa Gonzalez, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Clayton Adam Stewart Gonzalez, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Sarah Isabella Gonzalez, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Amory Dawn Goodell, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Skylar Goodsell, Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Biology. Alicia Lenore Goodwin, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Taylor Ann Goodwin, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, and Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Chemistry. Bailey Grace Gorman, Bachelor of Arts, Philosophy, Politics, and Law, and Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Graduating cum laude. Jennifer Goudot, Bachelor of Applied Science, Public Administration. Graduating summa cum laude. Daniel Govea, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Kelby Tamlin Govender, Master of Science, Mathematics Education. Graduating with distinction. Mark I. Grabner, Master of Forestry, Forestry. Graduating with distinction. Alice Granado, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Julie Ann Granados, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Jack Joseph Greeley, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Hannah L. Green, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jeff Green, Master Computer Information Technology. Graduating with distinction. Julie Ann Greenberg, Bachelor of Science, Management. Hannah Jane Green, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Haley Serene Greenan, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Raylene Greenwood, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Barney Moe Gregg, Master of Forestry, Forestry. Holly Gina Gregorich, Master of Science, Geology. Graduating with distinction. Larissa Renee Griffenberg, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences, and Bachelor of Science, Biology. Devin Joanne Groneveld, Bachelor of Arts, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Alexander M. Gross, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Madison Renee Grout, Bachelor of Science, Biology and Chemistry. Daniel James Gruby, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Graduating summa cum laude. Wendy Gualahara, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Graduating summa cum laude. Alan Gudina, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Desiree Nicole Guerrero, Master, Organizational Leadership. Josephine Andrea Guerrero, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences, and Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Monique Renee Guerrero, Master, Organizational Leadership. Kasaya Mihal Geyser, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Kevin Scott Gumbiner, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Joshua Daniel Gunter, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Graduating summa cum laude. Samantha Gutierrez Gonzalez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Carlos G. Guzman, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Diana Y. Guzman Enriquez, Bachelor of Arts, Liberal Arts. Eric Harrison Giamfi, Master of Science, Statistics. Graduating with distinction. Noah M. Harmon, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Adam David Hackbarth, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Brahim Barham Haddad, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Elizabeth Ann Hagan, Bachelor of Applied Science, Emergency Management. Erica Hare, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Henry James Halfacre, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Brian Scott Hamilton, Master of Science, Biology. Graduating with distinction. Madison Lee Hammond, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Ruby Leno Hammond, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology. Haiti Miranda Hampton, Doctor of Philosophy, Forest Science. Graduating with distinction. Janice Hanna, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Lindsay Erica Hansen, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy. Graduating with distinction. April Cherie Hardiman Crossan, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Michonne Hardy, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Amanda Ray Harkins, Bachelor of Arts, Anthropology, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating summa cum laude. Audrina K. Harmon, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Carrie Harper, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Tegan Ray Harrington, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating magna cum laude. Aviana Harris, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Julianne Rita Harris, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Leah Brooke Harris, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Jordan Lynn Harrison, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Thomas Daniel Harrison, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Graduating summa cum laude. Madeline Kayla Hart, Bachelor of Science, Physics and Astrophysics, and Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Graduating cum laude. Sequoia Hart, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Alyssa Nicole Harton, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Nicholas Scott Hartson, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Ashley Taylor Harwood, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Nathaniel William Hatfield, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Bo Hauptley, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Administration. Allison Faith Havard, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Shannon Christine Hawkins, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Austin Rhett Hayworth, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Gabriella Hayworth, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Cheyenne Cynthia Hawes, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Billy Hayes III, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Jordan Lunt Haymore, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Graduating summa cum laude. Jeffrey Cochran Hayes, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Brooke E. Hecox, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Dana Joan Hedman, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Nicholas Dean Helfrich, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Laura Elizabeth Helt, Master of Science, Mathematics Education. Haley Olivia Henderson Young, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Caitlin Ann Hendrickson, Bachelor of Applied Science, Justice Studies. Seth R. Hendrickson, Bachelor of Arts, Modern Languages, and Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, American Chemical Society. Lauren Xuanxin Heng, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. graduating summa cum laude. Mark Henrick, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Chantel Marchionnet Henry, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating summa cum laude. Teria Henry, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Teresa Jean Stephan Herlith, Bachelor of Arts, English, and Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Fernando Hernandez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Adriana Marie Hernandez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Andrea Hernandez, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Clarissa Lisette Hernandez, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Peter Julian Hernandez, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Sydney Renee Hernandez, Bachelor of Science, Management. Carlos A. Hernandez, Jr., Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Michelle Hernandez Lira, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Colton R. Herr Burden, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Cameron Wesley Scott Herman, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Sarah Nicole Hurst, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Ryan Paul Hessert, Master of Science, Mathematics. Jenny Romney Hiapo, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Brianna Quashaw Hicks, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Katarina Higgins, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Andrew L. Hill, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management, graduating summa cum laude. Chiloa Narji Hill, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Derek Hill, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration, graduating cum laude. Justin Russell Hill, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics, and Supply Chain Management. Jonathan Dale Hillman, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, and Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, graduating cum laude. Philip Hinkle, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Jesse Scott Henricks, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Megan Rose Heyer, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, graduating summa cum laude. Amelia DeGrande Hoffman, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, graduating magna cum laude. Cody Ann Hoffman, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Courtney Faith Hoffman, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Lauren Nicole Hoffman, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Paris Monroe Hoffman, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Riley Shea Hoffman, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Reed C. Hoffman, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Lynn Marie Holland, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Lucas Craig Hollitz, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Tyree Honani, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Brooklyn Taylor Hoos, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Alexis Shea Hopper, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Chloe M. Horton, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Danielle Horton, Master, Organizational Leadership. Richard James Howard, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Graduating cum laude. Trevor Howard, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Michael John Rebar, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Song Huang, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Michael Huber, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Catherine Diane Hudak, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Graduating cum laude. Jax Daniel Hudgens, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Sade Annette Hudson, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Nicholas Dean Hughes, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Allison Alexandra Huisa, Master of Science, Geology. William Henry Holsey, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership 90/30. Graduating summa cum laude. Kira Noel Hurt, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Shelby Marie Hutton, Master of Science, Biology. Graduating with distinction.
Christopher Neil Ignis, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Julia N. Ilioy, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Dara Ingram, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Noah Wiley Inman, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Ahmad Noor Mohammed Isa Hodeh, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Sarah Masako Itogawa, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Holly Nicole Iverson, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Jessica Sarah Ann Jablonski, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Robin Jackson, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Paloma Jaquez Gamez, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma. Ryan Andrew Jacob, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Crystal James, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Nicholas Charles Jamgoshian, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Marjan Janis, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Jasmine Isabel Jaramillo, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jessica Janine Jaramillo, Bachelor of Applied Science, Emergency Management. Ruben Jaramillo, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma. Haley A. Havalera, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Ian A. Jeffer, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Lisa Jenkins, Master, Computer Information Technology, graduating with distinction. Alex B. Jerez, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating summa cum laude. Brendan Alexander Jester, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Mayra Jimenez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Rissa Jaime Jimenez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Saul Z. Jimenez Jr., Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Rebecca Victoria Jimmy, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Molly Elizabeth Jaisa, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Leslie Joe, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Parker L. Jones, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating magna cum laude. Tristan N. Jones, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Andrew Don Johnson, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management, graduating summa cum laude. Britt O. Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Cutlass Ignacio Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. David Lewis Johnson, Master, Organizational Leadership. Isabella Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Jake Wyatt Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Josh C. Johnson, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Catherine R. Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Management. Matthew C. Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Megan Noel Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Osha Walter Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Paul Johnson, Master of Science, Statistics, graduating with distinction. Samantha Dorian Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Starlinda Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Thomas Brooke Johnson, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership 90-30. Zachary Aaron Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Danielle K. Johnston, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Kara A. Jones, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, and Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Mathematics. Seth Daniel Jones, Master, Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Caitlin Nicole Jonovich, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Christopher Michael Jervig, Master, Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Sylvie Chidimu Cabela, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Madison Nicole Case, Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Mathematics, graduating summa cum laude. Sierra R. Kachoka, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating magna cum laude. Robin Violet Kanan, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Hannah Ray Cantoris, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Garrett Kevin Carl, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Elizabeth Kaysen, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Jonathan L. Kay, Bachelor of Arts, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Bailey Irene Keaveney, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Madison Ray Keffer, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Kessa Michaela Kelly, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Pablo David Kelly, Bachelor of Science, Management. Ryan Joseph Kelly, Bachelor of Science, Physics and Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Teresa Monique Kelly, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Caitlin Jasmine Kelso, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Richard Wayne Kennedy, Bachelor Sociology and Bachelor of Science, Psychology, graduating summa cum laude. Taylor Elizabeth Kepler, Bachelor, Sociology. Paige Renee Kessler, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Dylan Jan Kessler, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Joshua David Kuning, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Joseph Clark Kaloff, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Tyler Allen Kidney, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership, 90-30. Catherine Ann Keener, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Nicole E. Kaimi, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Glenda Paris King, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Kelsey Ann King, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating summa cum laude. Madison Suzanne King, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Chantel King, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Cade Allen Clarich, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Ryan Kleinsorge, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Gabrielle Marie Clicks, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Alyssa Nicole Kloster, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Brandon Kyle Knight, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Sydney L. Knopp, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration, graduating summa cum laude. James Koch, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Peyton D. Conkey, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Hunter Brian Kopach, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Skylar Rose Koski, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Wesley James Cowick, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Stephanie N. Kramer, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Clara Hope Krause, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Angelique Carenza Cosette Crencius, Master of Science, Biology, graduating with distinction. Rhonda A. Krause, Bachelor of Applied Science, Emergency Management. Kurt C. Kruger, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Margaret Alex Krukowski, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating magna cum laude. Justin M. Keek, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Emily M. Cool, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Carter William Kunkel, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Amber Don Cutchy, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Chad Joseph Kwiatkowski, Master of Science, Geology, graduating with distinction. Alan Kwong, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management, graduating cum laude. Kristen Jean Kiger, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Rose Marie LaBruce, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Juliana T. Lafata, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Tiana Ann Demita Lagios, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Christopher D.N. Lam, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Danielle Nicole Lambert, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Lindsay Alexandra Redmond Lansford, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Paige Elizabeth LaPlante, Master of Science, Geology, graduating with distinction. Jasmine K. Lara, Bachelor of Science, Biological and Natural Resource Sciences. Dulce Migdalia Lara Padilla, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Jamie Lynn Larson, Bachelor of Arts, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Joel Larson, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Gary Peter Lavalle, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Michaela Ann Faith Lawrence, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Natalie Lay, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Jeanette N. LeBeau, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Bryson P. Leander, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies, Kimberly J. Lisi, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Irvin Antonio Ledesma, Master of Science, Chemistry. Hannah Lee, Master of Science, Biology, graduating with distinction. Justin Tyler Lee, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science and Chemistry, graduating cum laude. Carol K. Lee, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Andrew Michael Lefevre, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating summa cum laude. Savannah Lamar Lehnert, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy, graduating with distinction. Brianna Lynn Lester, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. John Stephen Leland, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Christopher Michael Leon, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Alicia Lerma, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Elizabeth Ann Lerma, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Mariah Elizabeth Latout, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences, graduating summa cum laude. Rainey Levine, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating cum laude. Fred Wyatt Levesque, Bachelor of Applied Science, Applied Sciences, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Mingyang Lee, Bachelor of Arts, Comparative Cultural Studies, and Bachelor of Science, Physics. Allison C. Liberton, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Rachel Libby, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Rachel E. Libby, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy, graduating with distinction. Peter Richard Lilia, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Ryan Edward Lima, Doctor of Philosophy, Earth Sciences and Environmental Sustainability. Sonia Evelyn Lemus, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Shannon Denise Lindini, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Noah Edward Linsky, Bachelor of Arts, Modern Languages, and Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Megan Elise Litherland, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Madison Isadora Little, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Shaughnessy Little, Bachelor, Sociology. Elizabeth A. Livingston, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Sarah Lockwood, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, Madison Catherine Loeb, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Jessica A. Lohr, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating cum laude. Rendell Cade Lofgreen, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Alicia Monet Long, Bachelor of Applied Science, Administration. Amos Eduardo Lopez, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma. Anastasia Faye Lopez, Master of Forestry, graduating with distinction. Nicholas Ryan Lopez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science and Chemistry, American Chemical Society, graduating cum laude. Santiago Martin Lopez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Stephanie Melixa Lopez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Stephanie Lynn Lopez, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Mitzi Lopez Cañez, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, graduating magna cum laude. Luis Lopez Jr., Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Leslie R. Lopez Sanchez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Daniela Lopez Villa, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Priscilla Marie Lopez Franco, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Daniel Antonio Almazan Lord, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Weston Brett Laux, Master of Science, Mathematics, graduating with distinction. Emma Nicole Lovada, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating cum laude. Carly Lynn Lowe, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology. Jack Lowe, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Gabriela Adriana Loya, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Yuandong Liu, Master, Computer Information Technology, graduating with distinction. Kayla Nicole Lubbers, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Samantha A. Lucero, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Yasmin Arzin Luivano, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Yardley G. Lugo Rivera, Bachelor of Applied Science, Administration. Lindsay Lupercio, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Jacqueline Alexis Lyman, Bachelor of Arts, Modern Languages, and Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Aurelie Ashley Lyon, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration, graduating cum laude. Tyler Allen Mock, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Mary Jane Christina Macias, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Andre Joseph Mack, Bachelor of Applied Science, Justice Studies. Alexander Romero McLaughlin, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, graduating cum laude. Jacob Adam McLaughlin, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Carolina Magallanes, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work. Gabrielle Alexis Maldonado, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. John Robert Maldonado, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Genesis Alexa Maldonado Cortez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Nicole Marcella Millette, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Paige Alexis Mailing, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating cum laude. Allison Lynn Mann, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Kathleen Grace Maragos, Bachelor of Business Administration, graduating cum laude. Caroline Carpenter Marks, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, graduating summa cum laude. Gloria N. Marquez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Janet Marquez, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Alvaro Marrero, Bachelor of Business Administration, Jacob J. Mars, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Penny Lane Marshall, Bachelor of Applied Science, Public Administration. Darwood Devin Martin, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Ethan Thomas Lucky Martin, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Matthew James Martin, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Tyler Craig Martin, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Brittany Martinez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Diana M. Martinez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Ileana Zeta Martinez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Jasmine Lizette Martinez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Marin Lee Martinez, Bachelor, Sociology. Jose Martinez, Jr., Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Andrea Mason, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Peyton Renee Massahas, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences, and Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating cum laude. Jacob D. Massey, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Justin Massey, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Boyd W. Matheson, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Aidan Martin Matthews, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sadie Miucha Matusi, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Sheila Marie Matthews, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Ashley M. Maurer, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Catherine Helise Mayeski, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Bailey Janet Mayhew, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Cotter McAnally, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Nick MacArthur, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Gabrielle McCabe, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating cum laude. Mandy Lynn McCabe, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Catherine Ann McCammon, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating cum laude. Abram Charles McCann, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Sean L. McCarty, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Administration. Ryan Michael McCluskey, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Caitlin Brianne McCord, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Stephanie McCoy, Master of Science, Mathematics. Christopher David McCracken, Master of Science, Statistics. Dallas Jonathan McDaniel, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership, 90/30. Samantha Blair McDonald, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating cum laude. Bailey McFarland, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Rhiannon S. McGaw Mask, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Caleb Robert Lee McGee, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Madison Michelle McGilberry, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Brianna Nicole McGinnis, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Christopher Andrew McGuire, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Liam McIntyre, Bachelor of Applied Science, Emergency Management, graduating cum laude. Catherine L. McKnight, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jacob R. McLaughlin, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, graduating cum laude. Ian C. McLean, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Megan Ashley McMillan, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Alexandria Ann McMinn, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Mackenzie Lee Meacham, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences, graduating summa cum laude. Heather Lynn Mead, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology. Anna Christine Medell, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Citlali Thais Madrano, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Tyler Chukusam Mekoba, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Rofildo Melchiori, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Andrew Mellick, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Jennifer Mendez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Ray Mendez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Jasmine Esmeralda Menjivar, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Joel Meraz, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Nathaniel Meraz, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership, 90/30, graduating summa cum laude. Ryan Anthony Meredith, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Inez Merida, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Zachary Dylan Mertz, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Victoriano Antonio Mesa, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Zachary Adam Messenger, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, and Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, graduating summa cum laude. Samantha Metzel, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Eric Christopher Maselli, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management, graduating summa cum laude. Lauren Elizabeth Middendorf, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Maricela Adela Mieres, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Hannah R. Mizakowski, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Lamisha Michelle Miles, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, and Bachelor of Applied Science, Early Childhood. Samantha Molesky, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Allison Marie Miller, Bachelor of Arts, Liberal Arts. Anona Lee Miller, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy. Emily Sanford Miller, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Erica Desiree Miller, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jeffrey J. Miller, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Karis Jolie Miller, Master of Science, Biology, graduating with distinction. Catherine Lynn Miller, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Kyle Edward Miller, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Stephanie Miller, Doctor of Philosophy, Forest Science, graduating with distinction. Carrie Ann Miller Totten, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Michaela Pilar Mims, Master, Organizational Leadership. Kenneth Christopher Mitchell, Bachelor of Science, Health Sciences, Paramedic Care, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Tiara Renice Mitchell, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Vanessa Matrika, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Shelby K. Mobley, Bachelor of Business Administration, graduating cum laude. Angelica Molina, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Patricia H. Molesby, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Janil Montelango Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Samantha Bailey Montgomery, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Alicia May Montoya, Bachelor of Arts, Small Business Administration. Nicole Moon, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management, graduating summa cum laude. Dylan C. Moore, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Henry Emerson Moore, Bachelor of Science, Geology, graduating cum laude. Jesse R. Moore, Bachelor of Business Administration, Madison E. Moore, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating summa cum laude. Morgan Abigail Moore, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Paul Kenneth Moore, Master, Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Freire Amilcar Morales Rios, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Carlise Page Moreland, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Mathematics. Anthony Michelangelo Moreno, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Mitsuko Perlita Morita, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Logan Allen Morris, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Zenedy Ann Morrison, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Alyssa Marie Morse, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Daniel D. Morse, Master, Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Emily Robin Morton, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Cassie Moses, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Connor P. Moss, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Tanner Lee Mueller, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Lucas David Mulcahy, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Sean Patrick Mullen, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Madeline Eileen Muller, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Kimberly Mungia, Bachelor, Justice Studies, graduating cum laude. Gabrielle Renee Murieta, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Jacqueline Murillo, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Christopher Matthew Murphy, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Caitlin Murphy, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Robert T. Murphy, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Allison Nicole Murray, Master of Science, Geology, graduating with distinction. Heather Lynn Murray, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Bernardo Murrieta Molina, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy. Jeremy Musgrove, Bachelor of Arts, Modern Languages, and Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Elaine Doris Myers, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences, graduating cum laude. Stephen Michael Myers, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. graduating summa cum laude. Dorothy N. Nato, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Megan Lee Naranjo, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Amanda Gabriela Nava, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Aaron Tyler Neal, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Christian Alexander Nicochea, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, American Chemical Society. Andrew Thomas Neal, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Kara Marie Neff, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Brantley Dawn Laureen Nelson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Georgia Ann Nelson, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating cum laude. Ryan Nelson, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Taryn Jean Nelson, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. John N. Newberger, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Jessica Renee Newman, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Spencer Adil Newman, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Hunter Rose Newman, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Taylor Francis Newville, Bachelor of Science in Education, Secondary Education, Mathematics. Tunya Nez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Eileen Thuy Huynh, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Natalie Kim Nguyen, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Travis Tan Nguyen, Bachelor of Arts, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Gavin Cortez Nicewander, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Lindsay Ann Nichols, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Rachel Ann Nichols, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Douglas Noble, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Jordan P. Nolan, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Gary D. Norris, Master, Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Amber Marie Norton, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating summa cum laude. Linnea Marie Norton, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Alexis Michelle Norwood, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Maylee Ann Knotson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Kevin Richard Nowicki, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Jacob Douglas Nuneviller, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Kelly Lynn O'Brien, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Sarah O'Connor, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Brooke Haley O'Meara, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Myra Lizette Ochoa, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Diana Catherine Oakes, Bachelor of Science, Photography and Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Graduating magna cum laude. Tipneri O'Connor, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Graduating summa cum laude. Stephen Charles William Olschlager, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Deyanira E. Olea Avila, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Graduating summa cum laude. Catarine Oliva Blanco, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Brianna Nicole Olivares, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Lauren R. Olson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Jonathan James Olson, Bachelor of Science, Physics and Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Graduating cum laude. Michaela Marie Olson, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Tariah N. O'Neill, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership, 90/30. Brittany O'Neill, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Graduating summa cum laude. Verilyn Orweiler, Bachelor of Arts, Liberal Arts. Jenny Marie Reyes Orias, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Connor Ortega, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Graduating cum laude. Sarah Rose Ortiz, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Robert Osborne, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Graduating cum laude. Christina Ann Osterink, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Graduating magna cum laude. Ethan L. Ostrom, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology. Brian Alexandro Osuna, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Victoria Otero, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Calissa J. Owens, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Michael Oluwaseun Owoaje, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Jennifer Owusu, Master of Science, Statistics. Jonathan Gabriel Pabon Vasquez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Brenda Padilla, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Clarissa Padilla, Bachelor of Science, Biological and Natural Resource Sciences. Michael Henry Padilla, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Sydney Caitlin Paez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Amanda Marie Page, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Tashana Page, Bachelor of Applied Science, Technology Management. Jack de Saint Pegon, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Ashton Pahey, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Brecken Reeves Palmer, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. McKenna Michelle Panic, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Dana Sue Paradise, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Jacob Young Park, Bachelor of Science, Geology, graduating magna cum laude. McKenna Parker, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Chloe Parks, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Selena Shalom Para, Bachelor Sociology and Bachelor of Science, Psychology. Caitlin Para, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, graduating cum laude. Jonathan David Pasilis, Bachelor of Applied Science, Justice Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Dominique Patia, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. August Loudon Patterson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sella E. Patterson, Master of Science, Geology. Justin Tyler Paul, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Kavitha Paulson, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating cum laude. Nathan Jake Pavia, Bachelor, Psychology, graduating cum laude. Lulu Rosemary Peach, Master of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Christy Lynn Peck, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Carly Kema Hart Pedersen, Bachelor of Science, Biology and Chemistry, graduating magna cum laude. Azalea M. Pena, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Brianne Elizabeth Penrose, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Maria Fernanda Peralta, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Linda Y. Perez, Bachelor, Sociology and Bachelor of Science, Psychology, graduating magna cum laude. Sade Perez Partridge, Master of Science in Forestry, Forestry, graduating with distinction. Cole Anthony Perrone, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Lauren Perry, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, Administration. Deja Patrice Person, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Julissa Alejandra Peru, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Sandra Peters, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sarah Elizabeth Peterson, Doctor of Philosophy, Earth Sciences and Environmental Sustainability. Ammon Christian Peterson, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. James Alexander Petrie, Bachelor of Science, Management. Jonathan S. Begley, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Rachel Fethian, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management, and Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating cum laude. Jerry Turner Phillips, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Mimosa Diane Fung, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Brenna Grace Pish, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Devin Rain Pierce, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Molly K. Pearsall, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Alice Ruth Pike, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Matthew Pikett, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Dylan James Pyle, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating summa cum laude. Morgan Pinkerton, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Christiana Pinkney, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Tristan Morgan Pitts, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Edu Pisano, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, graduating cum laude. Samantha Ashley Polanco, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Nicholas Poplin, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Caroline M. Porter, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Bridget Lily Powers, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating cum laude. Antonella Preciado, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma, graduating cum laude. Greg Price, Master of Forestry, Michael Troy Price, Master, Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Miranda Jean Price, Master, Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Sabrina Elizabeth Price, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Claire Kathleen Pringle, Master of Science, Geology, graduating with distinction. Claudia Proctor, Bachelor of Business Administration, Stephen Donald Provencher, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Alexis Nicole Pudwill, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Cynthia Polito, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Abigail E. Pye, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating cum laude. Jace Kinata, Bachelor of Science, Physics and Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Renee Michelle Quinteros, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Shannon Marie Cricconi, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership.
Joshua Allen Rackham, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Lue Radad, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Brandon Adam Reagan, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Jeffrey Calvin Rainey, Master of Forestry, graduating with distinction. Harry Reitano, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Ariana Lene Ramirez, Bachelor of Business Administration. Jennifer Ramirez, Bachelor of Applied Science, Justice Studies. Jonah Faye Laguna Ramirez, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Marini Lisette Ramirez, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work. Rosa Ramirez, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Emily Ramos, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma, graduating summa cum laude. Esmeralda Ramos, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Marika Lena Ramsey, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Sedona Rini Rannells, Bachelor of Arts, English, and Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Daniel J. Raymond, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Noah Raimundo, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Joel L. Reeder, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Andrew Jonathan Reber, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Vanessa Resendiz, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Ashley A. Recker, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Madison Noel Rhetoric, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Casey Jane Redfield, Bachelor of Science, Management. Bethany Reed, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Kelsey Nicole Reed, Bachelor of Science, Biology. William Dwayne Reed, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Isabella Brooke Reiter, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Kyle Christopher Reich, Bachelor of Arts, Modern Languages, and Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Jeremy Ryman, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Sandra Harrington Reith, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Nancy Reynoso Arroyo, Bachelor of Arts, Comparative Cultural Studies, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Blair R. Rice, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Madison Marie Rice, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Jeffrey Joel Richmond, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Brian Wayne Riggin, Master of Administration, Administration, graduating with distinction. Alexis Riggs, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sierra Rio Riker, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences, graduating summa cum laude. Hannah Lee Riskus, Master of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Michael Thomas Ritter, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Andrea Noel Rivas, Master, Organizational Leadership. Jimena Rivas, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Mayra Guadalupe Rivas Holguin, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Pablo Rivera, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Sandra Lynette Rivera, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Miranda Lee Robbins, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Tyler Roberts, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Brandon Maurice Robertson, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Emma Delaney Robson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Juan Carlos Rodarte Alvarez, Bachelor, Sociology. Matthew Roderick, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Studies. Ronald B. Rogers, Jr., Bachelor of Applied Science Administration, graduating cum laude. Elise Aide Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Gabriela Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma, graduating cum laude. Michelle Rodriguez, Bachelor of Science, Biological and Natural Resource Sciences. Kiana Rodriguez, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Jacob Davis Rogers, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Cody Ryan Rohrbacher, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating magna cum laude. Alonso Rojas, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Eileen Rojas, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Isis A. Roman, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Cristobal David Vincent Romero, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Desiree Michelle Romero, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Claire Marie Ronan, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Isaiah Nathaniel Ronquillo, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Cecilia Rosado Warner, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Maria J. Rosas, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Avery Jonathan Rose, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Elizabeth Jean Rose, Bachelor of Applied Science, Applied Science, Public Administration. Michael Kyle Rose, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Arturo Ross, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating cum laude. Rolf Ma Rossbach, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Henry James Rouse, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, and Bachelor of Applied Science, Emergency Management. Ian William Rowe, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Daniel James Rowland, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Emma Michelle Roy, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. John Edward Rosens, Master of Science, Mathematics Education. Richard Clark Rubel III, Bachelor of Science, Management. Guadalupe Martha Ruby, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Juan A. Ruiz, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Anna B. Ruiz Parga, Bachelor of Arts, Modern Languages, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Tommy Rupert, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Brenda L. Rushing, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Benjamin Gold Russakoff, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, graduating magna cum laude. Rhonda Sherry Russell, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Thomas M. Rutkowski, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Dominic Ryan, Bachelor of Arts, Music, and Bachelor of Science, Astronomy and Chemistry. Elizabeth Brooke Ribicki, Bachelor of Science, Biology. David Kofi Sa, Master of Science, Statistics, graduating with distinction. Irene Krasnopolsky-Sachikov, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. David Leonardo Sines, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Maribel Sines, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work, graduating cum laude. Cassandra Maria Safransky, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Roberto Sagastume, Master, Computer Information Technology, graduating with distinction. Thomas Sagnella, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Salvador Alexis Salas Verdugo, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma. Gabriel Avila Salazar, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Shea Marie Salazar, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Amanda Ray Salzman, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Kendra Ray Sam, Bachelor of Science, Biological and Natural Resource Sciences. Tiara Sam, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Samantha Nicole Samora, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Ella Madeline Samuel, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy, graduating with distinction. Anani Vargas Sanchez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. David Sanchez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Luis Sanchez, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Mackenzie Lee Sanchez, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Ulissa Sanchez, Bachelor of Science, Biological and Natural Resource Sciences. Alicia Sanchez Mendoza, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, graduating summa cum laude. Paul Joseph Santana, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Ana Elise Santiago, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Lisette Montañez Santiago, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Ian Santley, Bachelor of Business Administration. Jessica Santos, Bachelor of Business Administration. Tunji Bernard Sanusi, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Sarai Sarabia, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work. Nihal Arzu Sarakaya, Master of Administration, graduating with distinction. Lance Sataraka, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Alexandra Mitsuyo Sato, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Emma Louise Sauter, Bachelor of Science in Forestry. Kyle Douglas Savory, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, and Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, graduating summa cum laude. Sarah Nicole Scarpone, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Alexandria Schallman, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Gracie Ray Schaefer, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Lily Catherine Schaefrick, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Travis Schell, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Robert Adam Schmetterer, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Bobby Jodine Schmidt, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, graduating summa cum laude. Robert John Schmitz, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Rusty James R.J. Schmucker, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Molly Rose Schott, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Max Schoenberger, Master Organizational Leadership, graduating with distinction. Raquela Joy Scholl, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies, graduating magna cum laude. Jamie Lorraine Schroeder, Bachelor of Science, Management. Ashley Marie Arment Schrader, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Alexandra Jane Schussler, Master of Science, Biology. Julie Carolyn Schumacher, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Tristine Schupp, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, graduating cum laude. John David Odysseus Scallo, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Freya C. Scott, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Gary Allen Scott, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership 90/30, graduating summa cum laude. Madison M. Seidel, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Kelsey Edith Latrice Sepulveda, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Itzayana Serrano, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Sylvia Karina Serrano, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Riley Jocelyn Schaefer, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Bailey Patricia Shannon, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Terrelyn J. Sharkey, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Emily Faith Scherer, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Braden R. Shaw, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Muad Soliman Shabani, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Taylor Sheriff, Master of Science, Biology. Gabriel Shoemaker, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Mariah Joy Schuland, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Ammon Sealer, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Alyssa Lee Signorino, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Justin James Sema, Master of Science, Mathematics. Aaron M. Simpson, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Tony Alexis Simpson, Bachelor, Sociology. Mark Anthony Siqueiros, Bachelor of Applied Science, Administration. Haley Jean Soroki, Bachelor of Applied Science, Technology Management. Mackenzie Marie Slagle, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Shelby Danielle Sleaford, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Rachel L. Slider, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating summa cum laude. Alyssa Catherine Smith, Master of Science, Geology. Andrew William Smith, Bachelor of Arts, Computer Information Technology. Connor Drake Smith, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Daniel Bailey Smith, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Emily B. Smith, Bachelor of Science, Biology and Chemistry, American Chemical Society. Ginny Smith, Bachelor of Arts, Liberal Arts. Joshua Martin Smith, Master of Science, Geology. Justin Smith, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Kendrick Smith, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Peyton Noel Smith, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Samantha Nicole Smith, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Alexandra Lee Smith, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Wesley Hamilton Headley Smythe, Bachelor of Science, Biology, and Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, graduating cum laude. Seda Mahnour Sohail, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Eric Sohn, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating summa cum laude. Jensen Sue Ellen Soanes, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Erica Alyssa Solares, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Lisette Solis, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating summa cum laude. Sylvia Solis, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Vanessa Adriana Solis, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Sylvia Ann Solis, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Ethan C. Solomon, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Kelly Renee Soltis, Master of Science, Mathematics Education. Kenneth J. Solom, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Madison Quinn Somero, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Madison A. Sondrup, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Brianna Jean Sonnet, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating cum laude. Cesar Renee Sosa, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Joanna Soto, Bachelor of Science, Sociology, and Bachelor of Science, Biology. Michael Soto, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Stephanie Danielle Souza, Master, Organizational Leadership. Samantha Nicole Spina, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. John Thomas Spruill, Master of Science, Geology. Alex Gregory Staub, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Chloe Elise Staley, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Ty Allen Standage, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Samantha Marie Stanek, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Benjamin Donald Stark, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Ronald Stay, Bachelor of Applied Science, Administration. Craig Steinley, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Danielle Marie Stevenson, Bachelor of Science, Management. Greg Stewart, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Levi Frank Stidham, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Kimberly Ann Sterling, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Emily Brianna Staraska, Bachelor of Science, Biology and Chemistry. Christine S. Straight, Bachelor of Science, Management. Trevor Matthew Stratton, Bachelor of Arts, Liberal Arts. Devin Leah Strickland, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Julia McGregor Stewart, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology. Kenneth Jeffrey Stubbs, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Erica Lynn Sukovich, Master of Science, Biology. Brian Nicholas Solzhen, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Evan John Sundby, Bachelor of Science, Ecology and Evolutionary Biology. Bernadine Junelsa M. Sunio, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Hunter Austin Swaim, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Jeffrey Charles Swanson, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Kira Sweeney, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Madison Sweeney, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Jared Carl Swenson, Master of Science, Biology, graduating with distinction. Ethan M. Tabor, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy, graduating with distinction. Christopher S. Tadeo, Bachelor of Applied Science, Justice Studies. Edward Michael Taggart, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration, graduating summa cum laude. Tashina Talk, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Kapil Jagdish Talreja, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Jalen Tapaha, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Davis Matthew Tarver, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating magna cum laude. Gabriela Leticia Tato, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Deverick Jamal Taylor, Bachelor, Justice Studies. Joseph J. Taylor, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. David Wayne Teamer II, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Rolando A. Tejada, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Paula Renee Terry, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Garrett C. Thomas, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Jeffrey King Thomas, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating summa cum laude. Holly Marie Thomas, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Jordan Neal Thompson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Nicole Alicia Thompson, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management, graduating summa cum laude. Savannah Elizabeth Thompson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Lauren Rose Thornton, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Cassandra Tiberghien, Bachelor, Public Administration. Michelle Timoney, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Tamara Todd, Bachelor, Psychology. Michael S. Tollison, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Carlos Torres, Bachelor of Applied Science, Justice Studies. Aina Tracy, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating cum laude. Seth Edward Tramp, Bachelor of Science, Environmental and Sustainability Studies. Gabriel W. Traver, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Matthew Joseph Traylor, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management. Peter Abraham Troiano, Bachelor of Arts, Philosophy, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating cum laude. Juana A. Trujillo Alvarez, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Ryan Singani, Master of Science, Climate Science and Solutions. Jashelle Tinagini, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Ophelia Sosi, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Katie Lynn Tucker, Bachelor of Science, Health Sciences, Public Health, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Kaiser Kapatayan Tumbagahan, Bachelor of Arts, Modern Languages, and Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Anastasia Turner, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Burke Twyman, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Derek Andrew Uhi, Doctor of Philosophy, Forest Science, graduating with distinction. Tammy Michelle Unruh, Master of Science, Mathematics Education. Jordan Rebecca Upton, Bachelor of Arts, Modern Languages, and Bachelor of Science, Biology. Carlos Ureña, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Tyson Anthony Urkov, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Jacqueline Reyes Valadez, Bachelor, Sociology. Arleth Valencia, Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Reynaldo R. Valencia, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Angelina Brianna Valenzuela, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences, graduating cum laude. Noah Valance, Master of Science, Biology. Irlanda Valle Jimenez, Bachelor of Arts, Modern Languages, and Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Patrick Randall Van Fleet, Bachelor of Applied Science, Industrial Technology Management. Sarah E. Van Horn, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating cum laude. Faith M. Van Horsen, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Kyson Van Wagner, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Shay A. Van Camp, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Grady Alexander Vanderlyn, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Alyssa Renee Vasquez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. William Dreelan Vaughn, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences, and Bachelor of Science, Biology. Laura Marlene Vasquez, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science and Chemistry, graduating summa cum laude. Guadalupe Perez Vela, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Nicole Asalia Velarde, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Dariana Arlette Velasco, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Social Work. Evan Brian Velos, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Shakira Verdicia Martinez, Bachelor of Applied Science, Justice Studies. Melissa Duque Verdugo, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Laura Marie Verslis, Bachelor of Science, Health Sciences, Public Health, and Bachelor of Science, Biology. James C. Ryan Vertrees, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Technology Management, graduating cum laude. Ivan Vidovic, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Alicia Villanueva, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jocelyn Chacon Villaseñor, Bachelor of Science in Education, Elementary Education, Yuma. Maxim Vinnikov, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Arturo Vuri III, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Caio S. Visacaro, Master of Forestry, Forestry. Samantha Vito, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Grant Raynard Volpe, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Cornelius Bright Vordy, Master of Science, Mathematics. Garrett Jaden Wackerman, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating cum laude. Anna Christina Waklowski, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Jerica M. Wade, Bachelor of Arts Music and Bachelor of Science Mathematics. Diovian Wagner, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Alice Wadelick, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Abigail Bailey Walker, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry and Environmental Sciences. Arlith Walker, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Keely E. Walker, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Kirsten Nicole Wall, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Weston Blake Wallace, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jake Thomas Walsher, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management. Skylar A. Wappler, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Isabel Jewel Ward, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Willie Hurd Ware IV, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Jalen Warfield, Bachelor of Applied Science, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Aaron Micah Watler, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Bailey Jean Watson, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Daniel Benjamin Weeks, Bachelor of Science, Management. Christina Joy Wida, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Genevieve Lee Weinzettel, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Nicholas David Wells, Master of Administration, graduating with distinction. Samantha Lynn Wells, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Samuel Louis Wells, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Jody Marie Welch, Bachelor, Sociology, graduating summa cum laude. Emily Catherine Werner, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences, graduating cum laude. Madison Lucille Weschler, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Kayla Lynn West, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating summa cum laude. Tyler Corder West, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. M. Jedediah Westover, Master of Administration, Administration, graduating with distinction. Coleman Lyle Wheely, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Dennis J. Wheeler, Bachelor of Science, Liberal Arts. Anthony Whitehead, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Adam L. Whitmer, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Noah Michael Whitney, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Sidney Wiedoff, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Michael John Whiteman, Bachelor of Science, Small Business Administration. Larissa Ray Wilcox, Bachelor of Arts, Philosophy, and Bachelor of Science, Microbiology. Shay Elizabeth Weil, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating magna cum laude. Benjamin Maxwell Wilhite, Master of Science in Forestry, Forestry, graduating with distinction. Christian Wade Williams, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Clarissa I. Williams, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Dylan Robert Williams, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Jeffrey Michael Williams, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior. Kimberly Ann Williams, Master Organizational Leadership. Madeline Williams, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Vicki Williams, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Public Administration. Zachariah Xavier Williams, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Jordan Alley Williamson, Bachelor of Arts, Environmental and Sustainability Studies, graduating magna cum laude. Brooklyn Willis, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Mackenzie Willis, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Maria Nicole Wilsey, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating cum laude. Erin Dana Wilson, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership. Leah Mavany Wilson, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences, graduating magna cum laude. Nakia Stephanie Wilson, Bachelor Interdisciplinary Studies, Applied Human Behavior, graduating summa cum laude. Sabrina D. Wilson, Bachelor of Science, Physics and Astrophysics, and Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, graduating cum laude. Danielle Lauren Winans, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Caitlin Ann Winterbottom, Master of Science, Biology. Maya Kaylin Wertinen, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jensen Marie Womack, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, graduating magna cum laude. Hunter Payne Wood, Bachelor of Science in Forestry, Forestry. Holly Diane Woods, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Abigail Nicole Worden, Bachelor of Science, Biology, graduating magna cum laude. Hannah Nicole Wright, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. Kira Marie Wright, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Emily A. Robleski, Master of Science, Environmental Sciences and Policy, graduating with distinction. Peter Orion Wirtz, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership 9030, graduating summa cum laude. Xingju Xiang, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, graduating magna cum laude. Edna Yabani, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Industrial Leadership 9030. Carly Jade Kumi Yamamoto, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science, and Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Nursing. Tyrell Yazi, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Tyrell Yazi, Bachelor of Science, Criminology and Criminal Justice, and Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Hua Young Yim, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Emergency Management, and Bachelor of Applied Science, Public Administration, graduating cum laude. Nancy Yonan, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies, graduating summa cum laude. Elliot Poker Yaunt, Bachelor of Science, Psychological Sciences, and Bachelor of Science, Biology. Ashlyn Zamora, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Carrie L. Zaragoza, Bachelor, Public Administration. Gonzalo Zaragoza, Bachelor of Applied Science, Industrial Technology Management. Bianca Z. Zarate Madueno, Bachelor of Business Administration, Business Administration. James Michael Zavala II, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies. Jacob Michael Zahner, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Sciences. Derek Kurt Wolfgang Zell, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Victor Y. Zhang, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology, graduating with distinction. Guanxiang Zhao, Master, Computer Information Technology, graduating with distinction. Jessica Zirin, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Strategic Leadership, graduating summa cum laude. Abdullahi Zubairu Abdul, Master of Science, Mathematics. Jacob Zwoyer, Bachelor, Interdisciplinary Studies, Justice Studies.